shadows or not, it's time to get it going. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Offensive board. Here's Wright. Misses the layup. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Anderson drives. It's Anderson on the wing. Pulls it. And that one's on target from the wing. Anderson's got his second basket of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Fires for three. That one no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Bacon. The three. First shot won't go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it home with authority.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Who poked away. And here's the fast break. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Wright. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
1:33 left to play in the first. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Bacon. Still no points. It's Anderson on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Right with the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
They need this. Drops in the three. 6 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
They set a pick. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's Anderson on the wing. 4 seconds left. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Offense is coming free. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Just 5 to shoot. Into the...
Oh,
get you some!
Showing some power. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. No one covering. He's got 6.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Let's go with a 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Bertans checked in for Bacon. For 3, and he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
He's covered by Bertans. Back to right. 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Petrushev. A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
Left side, Anderson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got 7.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
They set the screen. To the paint. The shot won't fall. Bertans with some nice D. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And he makes it on the layup. He's got 10.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
The crossover. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Wright with a screen on Bertans. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. The shake. And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And there's the screen. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you, Shaq? They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
Thanks. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Outside Bertans. It's Anderson on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Anderson's got 10 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
He's covered by Bertans. Back to Wright. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen by Bertans. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For the lead. Wright with the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside, Anderson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
It's good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
A shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
There's a screen. Nails it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. And here comes the break. Here's Wright. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Anderson covers. Out left to the wing with his first shot attempt. That shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wright. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Caboclo, hounded by Wright. Caboclo passes to Anderson. 4 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anderson drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
17 seconds left in the third. Lets it go. Right with the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the tray. He's got 19.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to right. To the inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Inside. Here's Wright. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's the pick. The three ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And the three misses. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter as players get bigger and faster. You think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Cavangeli. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, what a move! Driving to the basket, and that's money on the layup.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
With the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Money from three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Clock at 6. Here he goes.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Teams don't like each other.
Go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Vucevic off target from three-point range. Pass to Fall. Right with the double team. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Fall. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. It's right on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. Here's Fall. Banked in off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Let's go. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And there's the drive. Vucevic. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the left wing. Pass to Fall. Shoots. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Vucevic. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Fall. And Wright pulls it down. Snatched away. Here's Milutinov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
1:49 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Fall. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wright's got 8 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Fall. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Wright sets a screen. From the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Or the pass to Fall. Wright with the double team. Pass to Fall. 5 on the clock. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Wright with the double team. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Over to the wing. Here's Milutinov. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Fall, and it's Ward in at the 1. Pass to Vizenko. The tray. They grab their own miss. Here's Fall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We've got Ward, and it's Fall in at the 5. Dorsey, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that. Kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Going inside. Wright with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Fall. Milutinov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. It's deflected. Stolen by Wright. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Fall. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Wright. And that one drops. Wright's got 10 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
To the paint. Here's Fall. Wright with the double team. Pass to Fall. Lock at 6. Lots of room. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wright sets a screen. Fall with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov over Wright. Here's Fall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Fall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving the lane, uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Ward. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now, how about a...
And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They've got Fall, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Driving in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Peters. Jackson for Fall. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
They set the pick with the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Dorsey Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. The putback, great positioning on the putback. 10 points for him.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Butkevicius. Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen from past the arc. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's Ward. There's a good screen. Milutinov, guarded by Wright.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Butkevicius. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
In the corner, Wright with it. For 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Dorsey's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right outside. To the inside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Milutinov, guarded by Wright, and the shot is good. He's got 16.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's the drive. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And they're moving it up. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Dorsey, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here he goes. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Butkevicius. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Dorsey in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. We've got Peters, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward position.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Wright. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right to the hoop. Power down with both hands.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Warren. They set the pick to take the lead. The shot misses. 1:51 left in the fourth. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Dorsey. And stolen by Wright. Here's the break. Launches a 3. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And so he makes both from the line.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the three. It misses. Now Dorsey fires away from outside. The long shot, no good. Launches it, and he does not hit. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
It's intercepted. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Milutinov, guarded by Wright, finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. And there's the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Fall, guarded by Wright.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lays it in off the window.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's the break. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, what a play inside. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Peters checks in for Fall. Here's Dorsey. And it's Wright sending it back. Stolen. Pushing it up. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Ah, it's good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Now here's Wright. that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Dorsey from deep. Knocks down the three.
Man, you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
From outside, the three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pick off in midair. Drained from outside.
Other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ntilikina. Just 5 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Shot's good by Courtney.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Here's Ntilikina. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Here's Beaubois. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it. With a 3-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Really left him alone that time. Larkin's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Dorsey. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. It's good from about 19 feet. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Dorsey. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Larkin. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Dorsey. For three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oh, ripped away. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Dorsey in at the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, down low. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Beaubois.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's the drive. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ntilikina. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Larkin. Deflected.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. 5 on the clock. And the layup falls. Dorsey's got 11.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Driving inside, Larkin with the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dorsey. On target from range. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes down. He's got 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Ntilikina, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Ward. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. That's it for
Here's Larkin. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Papagiannis no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Courtney in at the 4 slot.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from 14. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Ward's shot is good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He takes it in. The dunk with a foul on top. And they stop the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And they're on the break. Here's Ntilikina. Sinks it from distance. Ntilikina's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Papagiannis. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 20 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, a special move before that shot. Ntilikina's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Driving in. And the layup is good.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bobois. Gets the three to fall. Bobois got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Ntilikina. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Puts it up. Larkin no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the take. Here's Vezenkov. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Bobois. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Papagiannis. Can they get it? Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Ntilikina. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ntilikina's got 22. Pass to Bobois. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Here's Ntilikina. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. To the left wing. Takes the three. The rebound by Vasenkov. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
In transition. And here they go. Pass to Ntilikina. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Ntilikina's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Larkin with the bucket.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Ntilikina's got 35 in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Gets an open look and hits it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot's good. Ntilikina's got 37.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Lets it fly. They get it back. This one for three. Deflects the pass. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Larkin's got 34. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fires from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dorsey. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 26 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
shooting a very impressive 54% on the fourth. Ntilikina off the mark there with a three. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Larkin with the bucket. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 40 points. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Knocks down the long J.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Courtney. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. From downtown, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Ntilikina. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in a power forward. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Plenty of space. Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. From outside off the mark. Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the middle with the shot. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They get a hand on it, and they're on the break. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the three. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
And talk about a battle that just kept going on. It really is a good feeling bringing home a double overtime win.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That one drops for him.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Larkin to the inside. It's stolen by Lyles. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Screen by Jones. Here's the three. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. A 3 ball. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The three. Rebound by Larkin.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Drills it from outside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Tavares, and oh boy, a lot of contact there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. And good that time.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at center. Here's Azania. Count that bucket. Azania's got 8.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
There's the pick. Pass to Bobois. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Azania, the pass to Tavares. Into the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. On the wing, Bobois. Here's Papagiannis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Screen by Jones. Larkin kicks to Jones. And stolen by Hazonia. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by Lyles. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hazanya. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the pick. Here's Hazanya. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor. .107 left to play here in the second quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak and finish off by Hazanya.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Pass to Bobois from downtown. Rebound by Tavares.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And just miss after miss right now.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Bobois trains the three-pointer. Bobois has got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Wiles. Over Jones. Shot's good by Wiles. Wiles got his first bucket in this one.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Well, I think for the home team, beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level, I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
And that
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Larkin looking it over. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. That's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 1. There's Okiki. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Larkin in the corner. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Pass to Papagiannis. It's good. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the left side wing. Wiles against Bobois. Here's Okiki. Good on the triple.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Papagiannis. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And that one is good from Okiki.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Driving the lane. From deep. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Lyles a screen on Bobois.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Screen by Jones. Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. And you look at Hazania, second in the league, having an excellent season.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Yeah, and production from the small forward spot is critical. These players carry a huge load of their team's scoring output. It takes a lot of pressure off the other four guys out there.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Fabianis kicks to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles. Here's Papagiannis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. And it's blocked. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 2. We're going to step aside for 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Here's Hazania. No good on the quick 3. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. Nice shot by Larkin.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Hazania. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hazania's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy 3s at this stage of the game.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lyles passes to Hazania. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Bobois. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he jams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
No good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And down goes the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Now Jones. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And that one falls for Jones. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jones against Wyatt. There's Okiki. Tosses it up. Oh, the dunk.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Here's Larkin. And it doesn't go. From deep. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Launches it, and there's the three. And so the home crowd
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And there's the screen. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Just
taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 4-3. The rebound by Bacon. Outside, Anderson. There's the triple. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Here's Tavares. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Knocks down the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles the screen. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. The rebound by Tavares.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Hazonia pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bacon to end the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Bacon. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Deck. No made baskets yet. Here's Hazonia. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Lets a three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. For three. Ooh, basket interference. Here's Bacon. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And it's Kabengele in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Bacon. Fires the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Hazonia. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hazonia's got 17 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Deck with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Hazonia. Got a hand on it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Kabengele. Here's Caboclo. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19, and he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. To the right side. from behind the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Shoots, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Hezonja's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hezonja. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 23.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. There's a screen. From downtown, nails it from 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And now as the... That's...
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Bacon. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. No good with a jumper from the wing. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Fires it. Kept alive. Here's Lyles. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Hezonja's got 31 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Down low, clock at 6. The three ball.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. What a nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Bacon. He has 6. This one for 3. And Hezonja pulls it down.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Kabengele. He shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 31.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 35. With the runner. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Tavares has got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. It's stolen away. Here's Kabengele. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrushev. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Hezonja's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Pass to Tavares. From 9 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. Caboclo misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lyles. Takes the 3. Clock at 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Bacon. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Kevin Gelly. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he can't jam it through. To the wing on the left. Here's Deck. Using the glass to lay it in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Feet out. No good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Hezonja. 1:52 left to play in the 4th. Bangs it in. What a move.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Shoots from 14. Ooh, it doesn't go. Shooting only 42%. Oh, he can't hit it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Oh, off target from downtown. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Can't get it. Here's a Kiki. .16 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and the basket is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Pass to Bacon. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pass to Petrushev. Over right. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Petrushev, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
There's the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on. The defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the wing right side. Anderson right side. Fires from 18. And Wright pulls it down.
Trying to take what the defense allows. But he couldn't get it to go.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Right with a screen on Bertans. And there's the drive. Pass to right. No good on the shot. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And here's Anderson from the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Bertans defending.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Wright missing. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Pass to Caboclo. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Bertans inside the line. That one doesn't go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 6. And back with the start of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Wright with a screen on Bertans to the middle, and the dunk by Wright.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
And so here's the home team. 4-point game. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. Butkevicius. Bertans defending. Pass to Wright. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Anderson the screen to the right side. Lets it go from deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
There's 1:26 left in the first half. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 10 points for him.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
They set the screen. Butkevicius. Off target from outside. It'll count. The shot comes out, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I see some tough opponents. This is when you find out how much dog you've got in you.
Well, it should bring out the best in these guys. I expect them to rise to the When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Thank you.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. For the tie, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just
that was a strong dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They set the pick into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Jacks up a three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For the lead. Yes, that goes in. 15 points in the game.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Bertans defending, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Well, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
The 3rd spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Anderson the screen. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's the screen. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The shot, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Pass to Cabot. The 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
There's a good screen. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Anderson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. They set the pick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. Here's Anderson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Anderson, and it's Bertans in at small forward. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And has been just uncontainable, 72%. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Anderson. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stripped it away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Three-pointer right, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
A three from Anderson. Buries it from three-point range.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wright with a screen on Bertans. That does not go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And there's the three.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Tremendous stuff here. I mean, you talk about nose-to-nose action. We've got it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
With the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A three-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set the pick. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Puts up the three. Does not go. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Unloads. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a finish.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
The slam dunk.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Guys, what are their best options now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
It's tipped.
Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hounded by Wright. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he banks in the layup. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Here's Ward. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Off target from outside. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Takes a 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Ntilikina. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Ntilikina. Hounded by Wright. Just 5 to shoot. Wright with the board. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Crafty move. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .121 left in the first. Pass to Wright. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Ward's shot is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Let's go with a 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Ntilikina. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey from outside the arc. The shot no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Good if it goes. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Right wing. Here's Ntilikina. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ntilikina's got his second basket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Sinks that one from the post. Dorsey's got 5 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Wright. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Dorsey. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ward. Pass to Ntilikina. Five to shoot. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they have slipped up of late. While they are a top 10 team in the league, they haven't played like that in their last few games.
Oh, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Right outside, from deep, on target from range. Wright's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so that brings the first half to a close, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that'll
And it's Ntilikina in at the one. Right outside. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Wright's got 14 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Ward. Shot from the top of the key. Wright with the board. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Ntilikina in at the point.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Ntilikina. Fires for three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the wing. All alone. Up again. The second effort. Another shot. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Picked his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Wright. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezinkov's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Pass to Wright. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Vezinkov. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. 27 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Ntilikina. The 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Here we go. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
On Monday and then on Wednesday, the visitors with the ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ward, no good. Had a chance to win the run there.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop the run.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Misses the 3. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. The 3 hits the trifecta. He's got 44.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. from behind the arc. That one is off. 32 seconds left in the game. Right with the board. This one for three. Good. Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Ward.
How do you approach the first game of the two, Tim?
Well, I think you may go to your bench a little bit more early, lengthen your rotation, especially if the game isn't all that close. You're not going to see any starters play heavy minutes in that situation.
Are you thinking as a coach we have a better chance against this team than that team? Does it ever enter that kind of conversation?
It definitely does, but it could also be a dangerous approach if you think there's a particular matchup that doesn't favor you in some way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Here's Dorsey. Inside, here's Milutinov. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here we go. Here's Beaubois. Finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Ntilikina. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Driving the lane. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Larkin. He has 5. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Here's Ntilikina. Open jump shot off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Dorsey. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Larkin looking it over. And the shot goes in. 10 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Knocked away. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. It's blocked. Second chance shot. Blocked again. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Courtney. Driving to the basket.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Clock at 4. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Larkin. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Now Dorsey. He has 5. To the middle. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 8. Count the basket. Ntilikina's got 10 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Dorsey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
He takes it in, and a beautiful crossover there. He's got 12.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pulls up and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 1:14 left here in the second. Pass to Ntilikina. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Hits it from three-point range.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Count that one.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Courtney. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Vezenkov. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. Vezenkov's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team. You look at the standings. They're in the middle. In the playoff projections, they're right there. Not world beaters, but they're not scrubs either.
And they seem to be trending.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
That'll
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Ntilikina can't hit.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the inside, Vezenkov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Left side, Bobois. Here's Papagiannis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here's Ntilikina. 16 points for him. The shot's good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Larkin. No good with the finger roll. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Right wing. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Milutinov, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Friday, and then on Thursday. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Larkin inside. And here comes the break. Here's Ntilikina. It's good. Ntilikina's got 20.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Down low. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov, and 2 shots coming up at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Papagiannis. Basket counts. Papagiannis has got 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Got it off in time. Can't hit that one. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll return shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's Ntilikina. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
There's a good screen. Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Offensive rebound. Milutinov, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. That one good for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's a screen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Ward. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. Driving in. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 41.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
To take the lead, 3, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now Dorsey. From outside, up again. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Oh, off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. That one misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Larkin. Ntilikina looking it over. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. And he hits that one to go.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
It's a 5-point game. Here's Larkin. For three. Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nobody around. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
It's Bobois on the wing. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Dorsey. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tries it from 16. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen from outside the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good. The finish! Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Goes up on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Larkin. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hezonja. It's tipped.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Over Jones. And it's Lyles missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
From 11 feet away. Chalk up 2 there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Maledon driving inside, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he knocks down the 10-footer. 6 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Jones sets a screen. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one's good for 2.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Pass to Papagiannis from downtown. Offensive board. And there's the screen. Goes back up. Maledon grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hezonja's got 8 points. Hezonja has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Larkin. Baseline jumper. Here's Jones. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The free throw off from Jones. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths. And
as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 12. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. And it's Beaubois in at the 3.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
They've got Maledon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. Such a wide-open look. Give him 8 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass. Tavares has got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jones sets a screen. From the arc. Larkin with the bucket.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Lets it go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 11 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Papagiannis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. With the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Maladon. And it's blocked. Lets the three fly. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 15.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
1:03 left to play in the first half. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. Tavares' shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Boba from deep three-point range. And Hezonja pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 1 second left. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And there's more NBA. And that's a
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Ball's going up the court. And the dunk by Jones.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Going inside.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Jones sets a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. Jones hits them both. Here's Hezonja. He's got 15. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Okiki. From 7 feet away, uses the glass to finish the layup. Okiki's got his second basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Jones sets a screen. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The three. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the dunk by Jones.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Nice move. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 17.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Larkin drops in the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Okiki. Launches a three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Okiki. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Tries to keep it alive. Second chance effort. And that one's long.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Baseline try. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 20.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Puts up a three. The dive for the ball. Here's Okiki. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Boba. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Larkin with the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there it is for him. 26 points for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 14.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Tipped, and they'll get another chance. All by himself. Jacks up a three, knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 18 points in just the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Larkin with the bucket.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
On Thursday, then on Monday. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Nifty move. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Larkin. Misses the three. Here's Hezonja. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Robbed. Here's Maledon. Cashes in from 18.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now it's Jones. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hezonja. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the break. Here's Maledon. Goes again. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. "50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Larkin. Quick 2, all net.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, it's off. Jones feels it out. From deep. And so
Exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Jack in at the two-guard position. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's the pick. As we know, late in the year, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talk to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shoots the three. A rebound by Hezonja. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Tavares can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Wiles. Lets it go from 11. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now here's Hezonja to the middle. Here's Tavares. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hezonja.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Shots good by Wiles.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. And that one misses from Caboclo.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's the screen. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Bacon. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bacon's got 5 now. Hazonia with the ball. There's the triple. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Depp. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Caboclo.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Hazonia on the wing. It's picked off. The 3 from Anderson. It's good from long range. Anderson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And he gets the whistle, 2. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
From downtown, rebound by Tavares. At 50% in a decent groove. From deep 3-point land, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. Bacon's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Caboclo, covered by Lyles.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the 2nd. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Crafty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Going inside. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Goes back up. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. A rebound by Hazonia.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shoots. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Anderson. 1:10 left in the second quarter. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Anderson outside. The tray. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Anderson, he has 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Trying to get something going, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 16. And now here's Hezonja. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome in for half.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now and that's a halftime.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Pass to Petrushev. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Petrushev's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hezonja. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 18 points for him.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Anderson the screen. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Miles with the screen. Shoots it. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 25 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Looking to end his cold spell. Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Bacon's got 11 points.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. There's a good screen. 1:30 left in the third. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 22.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. And here is Wiles. Here's Tavares. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tavares has got his third bucket of the night.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Count that one. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Lets the three fly. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Tavares gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's a screen. Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Hezonja on the wing. Nifty move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Making the pass to Caboclo. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Azania. Sweet little floater. Azania's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
For the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. And the dunk by Lyles.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Lyles with the screen. Here he goes. And finished off by his own.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The basket is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Latzler's a three. And it misses.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Into the lane.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Shoots the three. That shot, no good.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
With the drive. And that one is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Intercepted. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. For three. He misses the putback. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Bertans. And a miss there on the triple. No good on the three. Outside, Anderson. There's the screen. Here's Caboclo. Back to Anderson for three. Sinks it from distance. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now here's Anderson. It's stolen. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Bertans. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Right with the board. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Puts up the 8-footer. No good off the glass.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
It's Anderson on the wing. He buries it from 3. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
They get it again. Right. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Stripped it away. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 4-3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Petrushev. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And down it goes. 2 points. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. To the inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to Bertans. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bertans has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Anderson. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Ball stolen. Pass to right. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Inside. Here's Caboclo to halt the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caboclo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Caboclo. Anderson for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he drives in.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the left wing. Drops in the three. 19 points in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
.36 seconds left in the first half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 6. Money on the 19-footer. Anderson's got 8 points. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bertans for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Glad you...
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to right. Clock at 6. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's all from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Count that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
There's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Anderson. Give him 8. A shot to stop the run. Right with the board. Right.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He's off on that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Anderson. Takes it inside and finished off by Anderson.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Offensive rebound. Right. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Anderson for 3. Right with the board. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anderson covers. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Pass to Caboclo. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
There's the triple. Counted from distance. 28 points for him.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Now here's Bertans. Three-pointer. Right with the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's the three. Buries it from three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Yep, count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Off target with the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to Anderson. Launches it. The shot misses.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Right outside. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside, Anderson. Fires the three. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the three. Knocks down the triple. 37 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Caboclo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Here's Petrushev, hounded by Wright. Bertans for three. He can't hit that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
40 seconds left in the game. Lets it go from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Outside Bertans. Pass to Anderson. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Over to the left wing.
basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the two-guard spot. The Sheik. He lays it in. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. And the dunk by Wright.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? And they're pushing it up. And it's blocked. Fast break, here they come. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. So the wing on the left. Vucevic off target from three-point range.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Vazenkov. No good with the triple.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. They set the pick. Wright outside. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 5.
Wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now Dorsey. Fires for 3. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Back to Wright. From down in the low post, it goes. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Milutinov. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving the lane. Vucevic off target with his 3. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Dorsey passes to Ntilikina. And the 3-ball is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the pick. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer right. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Ward, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Ward. Falls out there with Peters. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. Makes it off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vukevicius drills it from outside. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Wright. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Wright.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the screen. And with Spring right around the corner, let's see who's flourishing in the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Here's Ntilikina. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ntilikina's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Pass to Wright, fires the 3. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ntilikina. Milutinov guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Stolen by Wright. And here's the fast break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Nailed from three-point land. Ntilikina's got 10.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Going inside, Vukevicius. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Ntilikina. Lays it up and banks it in. Ntilikina's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low, 5 to shoot. It's right on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. 15 points in the game. Ntilikina looking it over. He gets that one.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
Yeah.
Thank you for
and 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And it's Wright missing. Ntilikina kicks to Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Here's Ntilikina. 14 points for him.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ntilikina, no good, shot missing. Inside, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Ntilikina. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Wright on the wing. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
It's tipped. Stolen by Wright. Launches the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the inside. The finish goes up. Botches the slam dunk finish.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They're running. There's the 3. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And it's Wright sending it back. Butkevicius. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The putback. Pass to Ntilikina. Shot to stop the run. Yep, it counts. Ntilikina's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No problems knocking that one down.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. 30 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
On the high post, he drills it. 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, through 3. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the paint, just 5 to shoot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The shot off that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He takes it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Yep, that one goes.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Shot from the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And that one is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Shot from 16. And it misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Down it goes for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Deflects the pass. Pulls it from 20. Sinks the big jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Takes the 3.
Oh, my!
Ooh, nice finish.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And get the 3. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. 32 points in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one falls for Ntilikina. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 58 seconds left in the game. No good on the 3. Lets it go from deep. The 3 goes down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's off. Here's the break. Tries it from 19. It's off target.
legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. He gets it in there.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Ward. They set the screen. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And it's in there. Larkin's got his second basket on the night.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. He lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. In transition, here they come. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Courtney. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Banked it in off the glass. Ward's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. To the inside. Zinkov. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Misses the jumper from the wing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Ntilikina. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. And there's a pick to the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Beaubois. Up and in on the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Can't hit from in close. Papagiannis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. With the drive, Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 8. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that 1 championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Dorsey. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Larkin. Into the lane. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Vezenkov. From down in the low post, it goes. Vezenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
He shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Larkin's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Not going to go that time. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each. That's
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. There's a screen. Here he goes to the left side wing. Pass to Larkin. Here's Courtney. And he dunks it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Small forward.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
On the take. Pass to Papagiannis. For 3. No good there. Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ntilikina. They set a pick. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 7. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. rings true. He's now 9 of 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Papagiannis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. They swipe it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Dorsey, and that one drops. Dorsey's got his first 2 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the right side. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 10. Pass to Boba.
Tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. Good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
.149 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the middle. Here's Courtney. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ntilikina's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Papagiannis rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 18 points for him.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Larkin. Shakes him. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Out left to the wing. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Ntilikina, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey, and the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
To the wing on the left. Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 26 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Courtney. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Here's Ntilikina. They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the stuff.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play. They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. And here they come. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. There's a screen. And no one in the vicinity.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team.